Yeah, so to kind of catch up from in chat here, it's been basically 2 months, I think, with my issues on the internet, but minimum. Um, but they have absolutely replaced everything at this point, except for like just a couple of patches of cable, on the street. So the damage stuff has mostly been fixed from, what they've told me. That makes sense to me. Um, but then also, there's apparently like too many subscribers, on the infrastructure down here, so, uh, like too many people hogging the internet. So I think they have some kind of quality of service stuff going on, or some other kind of like traffic shaping. Um, because yesterday my internet was still having issues. And as far as I know, they didn't do any actual physical replacements today. Which means, um, unless there's some other hardware stuff upstream they had fixed, it has to be something else, like on the networking end. I could see that because they did tell me that there are too many people. Um, and so long term, they are going to upgrade, uh, the infrastructure, but it's gonna take a couple weeks. So all that to say, I think I could see a world where they kicked in some like filtering once they like were notified how bad it was. uh, so yeah, y'all have no idea how much I have been waiting to play WoW. I guess maybe you do. It's been like 2 months, but good lord. I was almost concerned that TBC was gonna launch before I get my internet back. But although, because we're getting closer to TBC stuff, I could see a world where there are more people doing stuff now. Um, point in case, waiting for the respawn on this guy. The plan today so far though is I want to try and knock out the rest of the Redridge quests as best as I can, and then get into Duskwood. I will make a trip to Stormwind at some point, maybe multiple. Because I think I'm at the level now where I can get the AoE taunt. That should help with the farming a lot. Also, to help me understand if I want to get Felt Intellect or Demonic Embrace first. I remember reading some leveling guides were saying I usually get Demonic Embrace first, but the reason they get Felt Intellect generally was if like your Voidwalker is running out of mana. I guess I could do this while I'm waiting. It'll be easier for me to tell if my Voidwalker will run out of mana with the AoE taunt ready to go. So that's what that's about. Other people would do it for, if they're gonna use Succubus a lot, Because they used mana, I think, for their ability. I thought they used energy for some reason, but maybe not. But usually you would be like a Dream Life spec for that. Which I am not. Hopefully, not too much longer. If this person wants to kill... There was totally someone up here. It was a priest, I think. I'd totally invite them. That way we both can get credit. But... I guess they do nothing else because they're not here. Any second now. I would kill the Gore-Tusks, but they're too low level, so I wouldn't even get soul shards out of them. The corpse despawned just a couple of minutes ago. So it can't be much longer. Right? There. Oh shit, I pulled it. We're okay though.
Need help? Finally, the menace is laid to rest. Thank you, adventurer. You have done me a great service. The garden shall be in full bloom this season.
Okay. Just a little accessory. I don't know what happened to my staff, though. Um... Why is my staff gone? Oh, it's right here. Okay, thank God. I thought I had a bug, but that makes sense. That's where I put it.
Targor the Dread served under Gath Ilzog as Supreme Executioner. His methods were ruthless, even by filthy orc standards. Men who fought bravely to defend the kingdom were tortured on his whim. Now, he is being held in the Stormwind Stockade, sentenced to die. Yet something is amiss. One of the bureaucratic nobles put a hold on his execution. I am sure foul play is in the works. Put an end to Targor the Dread, adventurer. Travel to the stockade and behead him before trickery is upon us.
Cool, okay. Picking up more quests. Oh, that's right. I have to turn these two in. So we're just gonna go to Stormwind.
Well met. Where would you like to fly to?
Farewell.
think you were both back here. Yeah. I guess I'm taking the scenic route. I was,
Bitterness flows through my veins like a cold river. My grandson, Mac, was such a good boy, a mere 14 years old. When the army was sent off to the front, Mac took up arms to defend the city. He was a guard in the stockade, where the Defias gang is locked up. Mac reprimanded some of the prisoners for tearing their wool blankets to make scarves, a symbol of their gang. For that Mac was stabbed in the back. I want revenge. Bring me 10 of their precious wool bandanas. They are the color of blood. Bitterness flows through my veins.
oh yeah, I was messing with some stuff, on my end. So I was like half in, half out of the camera. That almost seems like the stockades might be my next dungeon. Unless BFD.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
My suspicions were correct, my poor brother. Oh, well, thank you for bringing some conclusion to this mystery, even if the conclusion was grim.
Be good.
Thank you for collecting these, adventurer. Your efforts will help bring peace to the dead in the wake of this tragedy. I will see to it that the families are notified.
I can't use either of these.
Safe travels.
Oh well, free disenchants. I don't think I need to go back for first aid. No. Not enchanting. Enchanting. Okay, yeah. I guess this is the first time I'm gonna be seeing a Christmas themed Stormwind. As y'all know, usually a horde gal. So Stormwind's still pretty. I guess not new, but not as familiar with it.
Hello. A true professional know his limitations, and I'm not ashamed to admit that your skills exceed mine. I want you to pay a visit to Kidda Firewind at the Tower of Azora. She is well-renowned, and with good reason.
See you around.
Greeting. I'm afraid I have nothing to teach to someone with your experience. But you haven't reached the end of the road yet. Speak to Lucan Cordell behind the counter there. He'll guide you through the next phase of your journey.
Okay, interesting.
Light bless you.
That's done. Next one's gonna be 60,
I'm afraid I have
right?
nothing to teach to someone with your experience.
Yeah.
A true professional.
Okay, yeah,
Safe
60 is
travel.
the next one. I guess I'll probably do some research off stream or ask in the general chat at some point for the next dungeon to do. Whichever one makes the most sense. I was thinking of just making bags, but if I want to disenchant them, the bag won't work. So I'll go with that. The gloves look like they'll be good.
Open since the fall of Dalaran and the destruction of Quel'Thalas.
I don't think I did the math right, but I could do a couple more. That was one off, okay. Not bad. And I'm 2 away from leveling it up, so that's fine.
Safe travels.
Let's disenchant these really quick. I don't think I have anything to enchant. We're back to that square one. I could make some wands. But unless I have extra essence in the bank, I don't know if I'm gonna use it. But should be able to just swing in for my new skills and then hit the bank and soulstone back to Redridge.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place. Off and away. Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll...
I think up to all of them. I think I already had Torment level 2 for my Blade Walker. I'll double check. Let's get Sack Truck back out here.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, I do. But now they have the AoE taunt, so that's good.
What can I... The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar
I
fate.
may have spent too much of my money though.
Want to make your demons more...
The arcane only...
Okay, I definitely want corruption level 3. Drain mana's cool, but I don't think I need it. Curse of weakness, I don't need. I think that could be cool, but I don't know if I need it right now. I think drain soul. And that's it. I'm a broke bitch. That's okay. Okay, to the bank and then almost lost on back. Although, I can knock this out too really quick. Free up my inventory space. So I'll do that too. There's usually a campfire in the front. But if not, I can make one. I wonder if it would even be worth to put these on the market. Or if they'll be vendor priced.
What can I...
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole
God bless,
history.
I forgot I have way too much stuff in here. I can get rid of this. Here we go. And then the apples, whatever. Okay, that should do it.
See you later.
Further check it fired. I do need a little bit more water
You
though.
need best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with? Go with...
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with? Be careful. Greeting. Just browsing my
Oh,
ware.
what's the price? It'll be 5 silver.
On it.
Let's see if it'll be worth it to market. I guess. Not by a ton, but... I'll put it at 9. Okay, let's make those clams and then get out of here. Did I have my next cooking level? No, I didn't. That's fine. I don't really care.
Best deals in all of
Although,
Stormwind, my friend. Won't...
I do think I had a recipe I can learn now. So I'll check that out.
Be careful.
I think that's it.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes
Yes.
for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
Have a good one.
Excellent. I don't know if I'm explicitly going my way to go make those, but I have them if I ever do. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna take a quick break. So I'll be back in like 5 or so minutes. And then we'll get back to Redridge. Okay, as someone who has no idea, I'm not sure if going up here first would be better or dealing with this. This is closer, so we'll go there first. I don't think I can Skyrim this. Boo. The question becomes, for this, if I have to have mining, mining for this, or if it'll just be drops. Looks like maybe drops. I might be able to take that. The hard maybe.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
I might try it though. Especially since they have AoE taunt now. So only one of them's like similar level, the rest are pretty lower level than me.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
I don't think I can jump that way. I thought I could at first. Gotta go around. Merry Chrysler, Pyrotosis. It is technically that time in our time zone. And it is a Christmas miracle that my internet's working for like 2 months. Okay, we're doing it.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Maybe not. Oh, Lord. Oh shit, I did it! Holy fuck! Oh, that was close. I had to use potions, bandages, everything. But I got it. Cool. It wasn't for request or anything either, I just wanted to do it. Zach Truck definitely took one for the team on that though.
I don't like this place.
I was gonna say, I hope you're staying warm, Paratosis, but I think I actually know that you are probably warm. No! It's like 80 degrees today or tomorrow. Absolutely ridiculous. Huh? Oh, interesting. Just a basic ass shoulder pads. This one's kind of hiding down here. Interesting.
Out of range.
I might be about to pull half the dungeon. Shh. Yeah, I don't know if you had like earlier hours than usual. Like closing earlier than usual. But I understand that. People trying to get food last minute. Right. I said the same thing whenever, like tech support people and system administrators, whenever they're out for the day and stuff like that. Or there's like less people working. It's just like, as someone who's had to work like every holiday for like over a decade, like please. I understand that
I can't cast
tech people have lives too. A lot of the restaurants over here are closed. But the Asian places are usually open on the holidays. I think one of our Mexican restaurants is going to be open tomorrow too. We may or may not go, but... Because we already have stuff that we're gonna do, but... It's also tempting just to go get some tacos. I stole your internet. That must be it. Waiting for that one to go back around. So I'm pretty sure I can take all 3 of these. The 4th one might be a little risky.
That's still recharging.
Got him. I had to sacrifice that junk, but a worthy sacrifice. Plus, I'm gonna bring him back in just a minute. Oh, I see. Well, they even though it was slow, I guess at the time, you just once the evening rolls around and people start recognizing that like everything's closing, it makes sense that they start calling at that point. Like, oh shit, even McDonald's is closed. I don't know if McDonald's might be open. But a lot of the places that are open pretty late here, are closed. I mean, for good reason. But some people don't recognize. Oh yeah, but I was saying, like, I feel like, some Asian places are usually open on the holidays. They be getting that money, cause, like, they're one of the few places that are still open. Lord knows that's kind of what I got. I got Korean barbecue, some barbecue chicken, and some other spicy stuff. Stuff I can't pronounce. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to climb that. No, I can't get my coffee and hamburger. What does this America come to? If I can't get my coffee and hamburger. You mean I have to plan? Like some kind of cave person? You haven't had to store for the winter in fucking millennia. What kind of... I'll stop. God, what else? What were the other phrases? Consume, obey. God, there's like another one. Fuck. It's been forever since I've watched it. I feel like there's like 1 or 2 more that are common ones. Okay, this is where the orcs are. Guess gotta go this way. See if I can't sneak through. Oh fuck. Cool, I made it, okay. Let's see. I almost feel like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. Oh shit. Good spotted though. Are you Googling it now? Because I would totally just Google it at this point.
That's still
I was in the middle of this. Who was what? Who was? Oh yeah. What was that noise? Whose footprint are these? It's just a box. Good times. I don't know if you ever knew there was a Metal Gear Solid like DLC. I guess you'd consider it DLC nowadays or something, but it was like a disc that had a compilation of like all these different like training and scenario missions to do in the Metal Gear Solid universe. What the fuck? How did I miss the turn off? I guess I'm supposed to turn this way. Huh. But on that disc in particular, they had like a whole series of can't remember his name for some reason. But the ninja guy. They had like a whole series of missions. Long story short, I played the shit out of that. Cause I didn't own Metal Gear Solid. Just my brother did. So I didn't get a chance to play it as much. But you can bet I played the fuck out of that. I did eventually. Oh shit. Played through Metal Gear Solid later on though, but yeah. The VR missions were cool though, in my opinion. But I also played a shit ton of it, so I'm a little biased. I don't know why, but it reminded me of another like silly story. Whenever I was younger, Diablo 2 was the newest Diablo game. I thought you needed Diablo 1 to play Diablo 2. So I remember spending my money on Diablo 1, and I played that for like a year, thinking I needed it to play Diablo 2. It was like an expansion or whatever. Obviously I learned otherwise, but I had a strong appreciation for Diablo 1 because of that. Doing the duplication glitch in town with golden potions. Yeah, I fought the battle chest like 3 times because I kept breaking my discs or losing them or something like that.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
They were pretty close to dying. Figured I'd give a help. But I guess they eventually added the ability to add your CD key to your Battle.net account, even though they didn't have like a full-on Battle.net launcher for Diablo 2 at the time. So that helped a lot, in the sense that I didn't have to keep rebuying it after I lost it. Although I guess you did need a CD sometimes still, but I digress. Yeah, I have a really old laptop from the early 2000s as well. And that basically just ran Diablo 2, barely. StarCraft. I think I ran Age of Empires. It could not run Warcraft 3. I remember it was a Railroad Tycoon. That ran on it. Old ass fucking sim farm. Yeah. This is cool. Check this waterfall out. There's like a little lake here. Lake. Get real. It's like a pond. The shitty. Okay, that was a bit closer than I thought it was. Didn't think Zedbrook would bite it. but I'll just bring it back, no worries. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck, last second on that one. Jesus.
That's still recharging.
Sorry, Bartostus, I had a little incident. It depends. You needed the CD to launch the game. Of course you could get like little hacks to basically have it bypass the CD check. But if you had, a bad, well, not so much bad, but if you had like a CD key that was already in use, you just couldn't play online. You could still play LAN and single player. Which meant that you could use like Hamachi and stuff like that to get a virtual LAN and still play. Yeah, if I remember correctly, oh, fuck me. Hold on. Okay, handle that. The boss did not panic at all. If I remember correctly, the Trangs set, it's super cool because you do get turned into a vampire. But I thought, if I remember correctly, it's not exactly all that good. At least compared to like some of the other late game stuff. Okay, maybe people are just jaded because rune words are so broken. So it's like it's hard to compare anything to top tier rune words. I think in my latest iteration, I got to Hell Act 4, I think. On my sorceress, and I kept getting insta-shot from shit off screen. Like the ghosts and stuff like that that shoot lightning. I had to take a break. Like it was miserable. I was actually running out of money because I had to keep resurrecting my mercenary. Oh, there's a bunch of champions in here. Okay. Who's that trigger? Uh-oh. They're like all looking at me. Triggered like 3 of them. That's not happening. They respawned already? Jeez. Yeah, I mean, it's like if I really wanted to, I can, but like, I just don't get that kind of enjoyment out of that. I'm just too old now. I don't know. I'd rather not lose all my like hours, days progress just because I got a little sleepy and I didn't pay 100% attention. I paid 90% attention. Like, fuck. Plus, for other stuff that are like online only, it sucks total ass to like have a disconnect or something, or just like a blip on the server, and that destroys your character. So I've been like of the opinion, like if you really want to play hardcore, you just play like normal, but then like if you die, you just delete your account, your character. That way you're covered if like the internet dies or something. Yeah, Inferno's all tapped. Also, on the mention of Diablo 2, I found a lot of what I enjoyed in the game is like normal difficulty and then like the first little bits of Nightmare. And I really enjoy like a self find. Just doing like using what you find, because then you actually end up using like some of the lesser equipment, gems and runes and stuff a little bit more freely, instead of trying to hold off for like a strong unique item or set. saw a gnome. I wonder if they're doing it too. Hey, Frodo. Merry Christmas to you. Or Happy Hanukkah, I believe is more relevant for you. They're different days anyways, but I see you.
That's still recharging.
That's a good way to put it. Or a funny way to put it, rather. How's it been though, Frodo? It's been a while. I imagine you're staying warm right now.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I can't pass that yet.
Nice, that's right. You have the you have the big house that everyone wants to come visit and take up your rooms. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be 80 degrees tomorrow or if that was today. Let me check. Apparently Friday it's supposed to be 80 degrees. Fucking 82 on the weekend, good lord. Guess I don't have to worry about ice and snow too much though. I think by Monday it's supposed to get in the high of 50s. So, you know. Let me check again. Yeah, it says by Monday it's supposed to be 50 during the day. Hopefully that holds up though. In the sense that we don't go back to 80 degrees. That could be fun.
How generous.
I still have all the old archives. Both physical and digital. I exported the JSON. So I know because there was one time, so I know you said we wanted to do like MVP fights against some of the higher tier monsters, like the whatever it was, like the Elder Lion and stuff like that. I guess it also kind of depends on how you want to do it. I know in the past we were doing tabletop sim. I'm not sure if that would still be the plan. I only mentioned that because I'm going to be gone in February. And then ideally I'll be out of state completely by, I think it's May. Either May or June. That's true. I always wanted to do, fuck, there was like 2 of them. There was it like the Sunstalker campaign? I think it was the Sunstalker. That had like some completely unique settlement stuff. Yeah, I can't count my chickens before they hatch, you know, but we're definitely gonna go on a trip in February. We're gonna go up to Mount Rainier and go glamping in the snow. But part of that's to look at houses and apartments too. That way we'll have some idea of what we're getting into whenever we actually put money down for a place to live. I know there was supposed to be like a campaign where you had like the flower night, and some other stuff, like dung beetle night and stuff like that. And it was like a whole, like garden or something, kind of like a secondary campaign or something. That one seemed cool too. Regardless of all that, just doing some of the expansion monsters like Gorm, Spidicles, stuff like that could be fun too. Because I did some solo stuff with like the Gorm and Spidicles, but I don't know if you ever did, or if we ever did like a group of that. I know we did. Oh shit, hold on, Pumpkin died. I did a selfie of the corpse. Where was I? Sorry. I know we did Dung Beetle Night, but I don't think we did any of the other expansion monsters. I remember when I was reading Spidicles, I was like, this is interesting, but I don't know if I would actually want it in my campaigns. The reason, if I remember correctly, whenever you complete the hunt, someone always gets taken. I think one of the returning party always gets taken from like a random Spidicles, other than the one that you fought. And then so they're unusable. And then, the longer you wait to go back and rescue, the more body parts they lose until they die, right? So like the general cadence, if I remember correctly, was, you want to like make sure you have enough flight years, lantern years, to do your follow-up mission pretty quickly, to recover your survivor. Otherwise, they're basically gonna have some severe injuries for no reason other than, oops, we left them out to die. That's true too, yeah. That's how you get, I think, I don't remember if you just get it, or if you have to kill it a certain way to get, but you do have to roll the spider back, and like people could die while rolling it back and stuff like that. very least become injured.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But gosh, I've seen some of the art people have done of Spidey Ghouls, and holy fuck, is it pretty as shit. Like, it is ridiculous. I think there's that cool, I think when you go back to rescue, if I remember correctly, that like resets the cycle and no one gets taken. So it's more of like, you just want to make sure you can go and do your return. If you were like, if that makes sense, you want to do 2 in a row. But if you have like a nemesis fight or something else going on, I think you get it. We can just look it up. I don't know if actually. Yeah. So just to, I guess, like make it more mechanically clear, you do your normal hunt. And then you return, and when you're returning to settlement, it's when someone gets taken. And then the next lantern year happens, right? And then you'll have your settlement phase, and then for hunt, you generally want to go for Spidey Ghouls again, to recover your stolen survivor. And then, from my understanding, you'll finish that year, like a normal year, and then after the hunt, you don't have a survivor get taken. If I remember correctly. I was gonna say we can just look it up, but I don't know if I have any PDFs of it. Because like we have the virtual stuff, but outside of opening VTT right now, I don't think I can look it up. I have to go find my box. My box is, I think, in my closet right here. So I could, but you know how that goes.
Thank you.
Yeah. I guess, long story short, I'm definitely interested. Yeah, that'll be cool. I guess random stuff, but I guess in good news, I have my passport, which is kind of why flying is going to be a bit easier now too, in February. So I sneaked in with that one, but we're good to go. There's a whole story behind that, but I'll save that for another time. Honestly, if you're not like me, it's pretty simple. You just need like your birth certificate. I think also maybe SSN. I think one of them suffices, but it's just kind of like, you know, job stuff, new job stuff. Like give it like a primary ID, a secondary ID. That's basically it. The most annoying part, I mean, I had some seriously annoying things, but in the normal process, I'd say the most annoying part would be either getting your picture done or figuring out the cost. And what I mean by figuring out the cost is you have to place a check with the exact dollar amount for all the things you're getting, and so you just have to make sure that like you're paying for all the things that you're processing for. Otherwise, yeah. Oh, interesting. Well, interestingly then, Fritz's situation might be similar to yours in that regard. She had to do a whole thing because
I need a target.
At last, friends of the Alliance, help, please. The last thing I remember, these foul orcs overpowered
Okay.
our regiment. Most of the men were killed. I took a strong blow to the head and everything went black. Now I'm held captive in this cave. Help me, I'm hurt badly. I'll need help getting back to town. Please, you're my last hope.
So the situation was they didn't believe that she was an American citizen. You know how that goes. But the second layer was her birth certificate claimed she was in America, but her elementary school and stuff was in Mexico. So they're like, prove ownership. And so we were like, here's the certificate, stuff like that. But there was something that happened around the time she was born, like within a decade she was born. And so a lot of births were like scrutinized from that area at that time. Okay, no worries. So we'll get the documents from her elementary school that shows that she was born in America, like maybe like her baptismal records and stuff like that. But here's the thing: her parents had those documents written as if she was born in Mexico. That way, if she needed to, she could claim residency in that regard. Nothing illegal as far as I'm aware. It's just a really interesting documentational situation. So, long story short, we weren't sure if those documents would suffice. If they were like asking for more after we provided the documents. We're just like, this is it. Like, the schools don't exist anymore and stuff like that. So it's just like, we only have like these documents and stuff like that. We were concerned that it wasn't gonna get returned, but when it was said and done, her documents did get processed, so that was nice.
Light be with you.
Out of range. I need to get closer.
But I could see, like one of two things here. Or I could see a couple things, I guess, but, they just, excuse me. They may just need, the hospital to reissue a birth certificate. Yeah, it's like if they issue a new one, it might have those fields and stuff like that, right? If not, this is where I guess it make it complicated. You may need to like fill out a form to like update or correct your birth certificate, which you can do. I had to do that for my name, and that was pretty simple. Granted, I know it's probably annoying still, but it wasn't all that bad. I think all things considered. You may not need your birth certificate too. You may be able to get away with other documents. It's kind of like the whole work situation, like the work application stuff. You can get like multiples of like type 2 and stuff like that, and type 3. Believe me, I was looking up and down all the options. And for your picture, I would honestly recommend getting the picture done at the passport place. The reason is because like Fritz went to like a CVS or something, and the picture was horrible. And the people just didn't care. Obviously, they're just there to get a paycheck. But I guess because the passport is kind of like offering the service more explicitly, they kind of have a section that's like better lighting, decent camera, and they let me like look at the picture and take a couple different ones to find out which one I wanted to use, versus just CVS going like, here's your picture, take it and go. So would definitely recommend getting your picture taken at the office. And I guess just a little foreshadowing, because there's the whole story behind this, but if my passport took an extra couple days to process, it probably would have been denied. So I am absolutely grateful that I got it through as soon as I did. I even paid for expedited processing and all that. So, like, in theory, if I didn't pay for expedited processing, I wouldn't have gotten it, but we're good. We're good. Cool. I mean, even without quotations, that sounds good. But yeah, just let me know. I'm on Discord, obviously, so just hit me up and, yeah, definitely talk about some details. Definitely exciting.
King's honor, friend. You have served the kingdom well, adventurer. Thank you for assisting Corporal Keishan with his escape from those dreaded Blackrock orcs. You shall be rewarded for your brave acts this day.
Axe.
For the Alliance.
Cool, I have a new robe though. It's been a while. I've had the same one for like 8 levels. Let's check this out. Okay, they're yellow. It covers up my shirt too, I think. Cool. I can enchant this. Okay, my inventory is an absolute mess.
You need something? Again, thank you for your help. The Stormwind army is so busy dealing with the orcs, they don't have the troops to protect Redridge from local threats like the gnolls. For the Alliance.
I don't even have a ring. My first one. Cool. Let's check out what this quest was. It's like nothing crazy, just some money.
I see you have fought valiantly against the Blackrock clan, adventurer. Your service to our township is great indeed. Go on, friend.
Cool, that's it. For the guard. I don't think I've seen Zakjuk run out of mana yet. So I'm gonna go with extra stamina.
Open for business.
Let's see about clearing my inventory.
Farewell.
Cool. Gonna take another quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And then... Shit, I guess there's one. I forgot to find that. It looks like it's outside though, so I should be able to knock that out. Anyways, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Okay. Okay, that's and calendar, I think. Okay. Just have to go do these. I guess we're gonna go over there. Because it looks like all of the wanted quests are over here. There's that one, that one. Where's the head? Looks like up here. Okay. So yeah, all of them are over there.
I can't pass that
Not much. I nerded out about a game, talked about passports, completed a couple quests, got a level, have some new robes on. And now I'm about to go see if I can't knock out these last couple quests, or elite quests, so they may be out of my reach, but I'm gonna give it the old college try. Worst case scenario, I just hold off on those quests and go into Duskwood a bit earlier. But the new robe is nice. I've had the same robe since like level, I don't know, like 18 or something. Nothing wrong with it, but definitely want something else. Remembering now, going out this way is not going to be a good idea because there's totally camps of orcs there. Need to go around. Nice. Definitely decent, I'd say like through Nightmare. definitely be for normal. I think once you get to Nightmare, you might have like plus all, like all paladin skills becoming more common. I feel like at one point I can go through my inventory stash, because I have an expanded like multi-stash offline. Because I wanted to collect stuff too. And I have been making quite the collection. Some interesting, unique, and rares that I've never seen before. It does have the side effect that I am super tempted to just use some of the super good equipment instead of some of the weaker stuff I find. But that's a personal issue.
That's still recharging.
Personal problem, as some would say. If this is anything to go off, I don't know if I can do this. Just being real.
I can't cast that yet.
Is anyone doing this? Cool. This person's spamming in the general chat. But it worked because, sorry, because I saw it.
Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Not even close, but they are like 6 levels higher than me. I was just curious how I was doing. thought this warrior might be ending up carrying us. I'm looking for opacity, but not seeing it obvious. Might be one of the other ones. Oh, it looks like they were doing the quest they have to put the spying device. I'm sure anyone who knows the actual details interface is cringing at my attempt to find it. Oh shit. We should be fine though, because level 40, right? Looks like the warrior actually almost died. Yeah, their clan tag is invalid targets, yes. It's gonna kill me not finding the transparency. I'll find it eventually, even if I have to do it offline.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I haven't done WoW PvP in forever. If I was playing more, I would probably get into it. But as you know, the past 2 months have been kind of problematic for my internet, so yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that's Classic Mage. I know Bubble Heart for Paladins is another one, where they just bubble and then they can't get interrupted, so they just teleport back home instead of getting killed. Okay, I'm gonna find it this time. Fuck. I guess not.
That spell isn't
Yeah. Um, I wasn't old enough to like really make decent money. Ow. When WoW came out, so I didn't play it at the time either. Hence why I've been enjoying my time now. I have the money to do it. I guess. I wouldn't say time, but... Does the fucking... Is there not an opacity? I don't see one. That's annoying. I think I have to Google it. Because I'm clearly blind as fuck or something. Oh yeah, they are big. And then the fact that you don't get mounts until later on. Means you're walking on the big map, which I like. Like, obviously, it's a bit of a time sink, and people will scream that it's boring, but it's only boring if it's not, like, doesn't have anything else going on, and it's not pretty. So, the fact that we still have a good amount of players helps fill in that dead air, and I can socialize with people as well. Because if it was all solo, it would be a lot more boring, that's for sure. got fucking stink bugs. No. Alright. It has returned.
I don't have a target.
I think this warrior's gonna help me. We'll see. I have to close it. There we go.
That spell isn't ready for me.
Oh fuck, they pulled everything and everything. YOLO! Let's just AoE damage this, why not? YOLO! Fucking AoE. Warrior's got my back. I'll take it. Okay, then he mentioned that. Let's see, but I don't see any skeletons or corpses. So... looks like no new additions, but... there's probably plenty of people who have died here. Yeah, I'm a little delayed here, but just dropping all the dots and then doing AoE damage. In a dungeon, I would be hesitant to do that, cause I don't need to pull aggro off of the tank. And then I just fold like a napkin. Because I tried to do too much damage at once. It looks like there is a quest that'll drop from these. I mean, but that is the warlock thing, or like one of the warlock things. It's just all the damage over times. So it's a meme, but it is true. You know. I think I'll just kind of kill a couple, see if the quest comes through. If not, then I'll just drop it. I don't care. Oh, my Discord didn't go off. Weird. But I see the notifications now. Or they did, I just didn't hear it.
It's too far away. I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
I'll only do just a couple more. Because I don't know what the drop rate is on this. It might be a fool's errand, but we'll see. How to avoid that little patrol. That was really close.
It's too far away.
Bags are full, actually. Okay. Made a little bit of room, but might be time just to start heading back.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, we're just gonna go back. And we're gonna call that quest a wash. I wouldn't even know it exists if it wasn't for the add-on I'm using anyways. So, whatever. Actually, I have one slot left open. Let me go see. Try a couple more. Okay, I got a new bag. Fucking, I got blue bagged. Fucking. That sounds amazing. That's cool though. I'm glad I kept going for more stuff. That's a nice upgrade to extra slots. Plus it's colorful. That's a fucking broke ass brown.
That's still recharging.
Okay, Tag Jock. Don't take aggro. No, don't. That's all what you're supposed to do. God. I could have my incubus out instead, if you're not gonna hold aggro.
It's too far away.
I shouldn't tempt it with that, because then they might maliciously not hold aggro, so they can go back to their demon realm or whatever it is.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I am coming up empty though, otherwise for that quest.
That's still recharging.
I think I'm rounding up my patience for that quest. I kinda wanted to get it so I could, like, say I finished all of Redridge, but my sanity is more important than a single random quest. I'm just gonna say that.
Out of range.
how many gnolls I've killed at this point. Feels like too many. Oh shit, someone died here. You know what that means. Okay, at least my grinding isn't all lost. Got some selfies out of it. In the bag, but you know. Was really killed for that quest. A new leather belt. 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. Sorry, oh my god, the meme. 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. Level 18. I can't make the noise, but it's the meme, guys. It's the meme. It's totally the meme. I can't believe it. I love it though. I fucking love it. That'll be good memes whenever I work on the Redridge clips. God, I love it. Yeah. That's basically what it is. I don't know if you've ever seen it or heard of it. But if you just like look up 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt, level 18, and like for a while, like there's a total whole meme about it. People did ventrilo harassment with it on the soundboard. So, yeah. I just can't believe it though. I don't know. That's good stuff. Good stuff. It's a drop, yeah. It's probably like a random drop in the area. But it's like, I guess notoriously powerful or something. Like for the level anyways. I don't remember. I just work here. I just know the memes. I mean, I was just complaining about doing this grinding. But I think finding that belt really helped.
That's still recharging.
More so than the bag. Like, the bag's an amazing item. But the 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt is a legend.
I can't pass that yet. It's too far away.
One thing's for sure, I'm keeping this pathway clear for people to pass.
Ready yet? Much appreciated. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. Too far away.
A fence will save me. Do feel like I'm reaching my personal limit.
charging.
I gotta say though, I'm getting awfully efficient at grinding these.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I said a bunch, but this might be my actual last pass through. See if I can't get this quest item.
I need a target.
So I've definitely been here for like 20-30 minutes. A little more than a hot minute, that's for sure. I don't think I've even heard of it. The name does not ring a bell. It's not a recent game, right? So no, I don't think so. Almost reminds me of Mirror's Edge, though, in regards to being a delivery person for illegal stuff.
Carry anymore. That spell isn't ready yet.
Interesting. Without knowing more of the gameplay, I guess it's hard to say how I feel. But I do love the setting, so.
Inventory is full.
looks like that I feel looking for this quest, but I'm just gonna call it from there and head back. Oh, fuck it, we'll just Hearthstone. Unless a null suddenly appears here. I'll get that one.
Out of range. That spell is
I don't know, I can look it up to see what the drop rate is. But yeah, this is pretty ridiculous, that's for sure.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, that's all she wrote. So I am done looking for this quest. Hold up, what level first aid? 80, okay. I lied, I can't let it go. At least not yet. I have the fucking sunk cost fallacy going on right now. Keeping me from abandoning what I've been working for.
I need to get closer.
Nice. I'm kind of hungry, but I have to get up and deal with that. And that's not happening.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, hmm. That's all I gotta say. I'm tired, Grandpa. Yeah. That's too damn bad. Yeah. Good memes, good memes.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
As you wish.
I can't cast it.
I'm gonna look this up. Jesus. Some people are saying they did 2 hours of AoE farming just to get it. Oh. Okay, okay,
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
don't know if I'm gonna spend too much longer then. Because it doesn't look like it goes anywhere else. It's not like a quest that triggers a new quest chain. If anything, what it's supposed to do is like make you go back to this guy here, and get a quest to like, I did it a couple of sessions ago, where you have to like put pendants up and kill a guy. So in theory, killing the gnolls could drop the item I need here to take me back to here to start the rest of the quest chain. But I've done the rest of the quests that vendor would have offered, so I could just fuck off. I'm very tempted to just do that. what I can do at some point is just come back here at like level 40 or something. And just smash these gnolls until I get it that way. It'll be a lot quicker and easier that way. I won't get any real reward out of it, but like the completionist in me is screaming.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is ready.
God, knowing my luck, that would be entirely possible. Look at this person, they're pulling like 6 at a time. What a Chad. As long as they don't die anyways. They look like they might die. That'll be something.
I need to get closer.
They're fine.
I need more mana. There they go again, pulling like 5 at a time, 6 at a time.
Okay. I have reached my limit. In 5 minutes. Because at 5 it'll be the 3 o'clock mark. And I think I'll definitely be done at that point.
Out of range. That's still recharging.
Interesting, I guess my healing from a bandage caused enough aggro to pull them, because I wasn't doing anything and it came through. Oh shit, this guy gave me bandages.
Thank you.
High level bandages too, because it like full healed me.
That spell isn't ready.
But I've officially hit the 3 o'clock mark. I am done. I've been grinding here for like 40 minutes. So that's it. I don't care anymore. I do not care about this mission anymore. Cannot say I did not try. That is for sure.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Well, the good news is I got a new bag. I feel like I got something else. I forgot. And I'm about to hit a level, so it's not all lost. Sure would have been nice to get it though. I'll be back. Get a little Arnold Schwarzenegger in here.
Need help? Light bless you. Fantastic work, adventurer! Gath Ilzog led those brutes into battle, killing many innocent humans. Vindication is ours. This is the first step in reclaiming the keep for the Kingdom of Stormwind. So the evil Lieutenant Fangor is dead? Good riddance to that foul creature. You are very brave, adventurer. The township of Lakeshire thanks you for your aid.
Bam. Score. Officially able to go into the next level for Demonologist. Tempted to get improved Said? I don't know. Cause that'll be my
King's honor, friend.
what's it called? My dungeon pets. But we'll see.
Go with honor, friend. Thurlson was a vicious, crafty orc. Well done, I'm sure he didn't go down easy. Here is your reward, adventurer. Light bless you. Thank you, adventurer. I'll send these to be destroyed immediately. Go with honor, friend.
Cool. Let's get in here. Cool, I hit level 80 first aid. So when I go back to Stormwind, or I find a good first aid trainer, I can get better bandages. And start using wool for bandages instead of cloth. I'm gonna make some room by compressing some wool into woolen cloth. They will use those. I'm not gonna use it right now, obviously, but I do need them for upping up tailoring. So I'll get more gloves, and I can disenchant those, so it's kind of a loop. Level up tailoring, disenchant, level up enchanting, loop back and forth. Okay, I'm gonna fly to Duskwood though. I think is what it's called. Because I have the waypoint, but I do need to take a quick break. Before I wrap things up. So
Where
I'll be
would you like
back
to
in a couple
fly
minutes
to?
while we fly.
See you around.
This is such a vibe. I'm glad it's raining here at this point in time. There are tons of quests here. We'll see.
My gnomish friend Cog has promised to help me build a device which will let me peer towards the stars. A truth exists, beyond magic, that can explain the strange transformation in the forest. Bring to me a bronze tube made by a skilled engineer. That is the first step according to Cog's blueprint.
I have to buy that in the marketplace. To encourage, like, both a combination of player economy and then auction house crafting, like all of those together. What you got?
Light be with you. Last night, a horrible disturbance rippled through my veins. I sensed that my granddaughter, Alyssa, was in great danger. I consulted the cards, and death stared up at me from the table. After taking a long journey through a dark trance, I was able to uncover a clue to this terrifying mystery. A name came to me, the name of Stalvin. Seek out the clerk in the town hall and see if you can find out more about this character. I fear for us all.
Okay, I am a card reader too, so I feel you.
As the mystical taint creeps through the forest, the need for self-protection is undeniable, adventurer. The winds whisper to me and they speak of a great danger which waits patiently for you in the near future. If you wish to protect yourself, noble adventurer, bring to me 10 ghoul fangs, 10 skeleton fingers, and 5 vials of spider venom. For you, I shall enchant a totem of infliction which will harm those who attempt violent acts against you. King's honor, friend. Something's amiss at Raven Hill, adventurer. Kaller swears that someone or something is haunting the buildings there. 2 nights running, he's noticed the shadows moving. And the 3rd before that, he says he saw light in one of the windows. If, as you say, you care about the safety of Duskwood, find out
It's a
what
haunted
monster haunts
house.
in Raven Hill. Farewell. There was an old man who used to come into town to buy supplies rather frequently, but I haven't seen him for quite some time now. He lives out in a shack overlooking Raven Hill Cemetery, if I remember correctly. Perhaps you should go see if something is amiss. Do you know Sven? Now there is a man who does the work of the light. He and his followers keep a camp at the northwestern edge of Duskwood. Unfortunately, because they are so few, they cannot even spare a man to fetch supplies from town. Will you deliver these supplies to him?
Okay, where's the old man I'm supposed to look for?
Darkness seems drawn inexorably to Duskwood. Master Caraven's quest is the expulsion of evil and heresy. Through our efforts are the people of Darkshire kept safe. You believe yourself worthy to join us? I once thought as you. Disillusioned by the complacency of the Watch, I joined Master Caravan. If you
Throwing
wish to prove
shade.
yourself, it will not be through words. Test your skills against the Nightbane Shadow Weaver Worgen in Brightwood Grove. Bright, ha, and the Rotting Orchard. Be
Okay,
careful.
dude.
As commander of the Night Watch, it is my sworn duty to protect the citizens of Darkshire. Stormwind has retracted their commissioned guards from their posts here, leaving us to our own devices. If you feel worthy of the task, we need your help. Assist the Night Watch by venturing forth into Tranquil Gardens, just south of Darkshire, and slaying 8 skeletal warriors and 6 skeletal mages. The undead threat must be thwarted.
Here's the clerk I'm supposed to talk to.
Ah, so Madame Eva sent you. Stalvin, eh? Let me check the town registry. Stalvin. Let's see. Ah, here we go. I have a record of a Mr. Stalvin Mistmantle. The last recorded address is the Moonbrook Schoolhouse. My, talk about outdated. Do me a favor, will you, friend? If you happen to go out to Moonbrook, let me know if you get any update on this fellow. I like to keep the records clean.
Almost got all of them.
As if the neglect for the residents of Duskwood was not bad enough now, the House of Nobles spits in the eye of the Darkshire Council with their decision to imprison Dextrin Ward in Stormwind, rather than behead the villain as per Lord Ebenlock's sentence. Ward was caught selling bodies from the cemetery to Morbid Fell, a crime punishable by death.
Yeah.
But Stormwind claims Ward as their prisoner. Assassinate Ward in the Stormwind Stockade, bring me his hand, and I shall reward you.
I can officially update my inn though.
Kings, welcome to
This
my
will be
inn,
now my
Ruby Traveler.
home.
What can I do for you?
Nice. This is person here.
Seasoned wolf kebabs are a house favorite. Sure, I can make you some, but first I'll need the supplies. Bring me 10 lean wolf flanks, as well as some stormwind seasoning herbs. There are so many wolves here in the forest, I am sure finding the flanks will be no problem. For the herbs, seek out Felicia Gump in her Canal District flower shop in Stormwind. Light bless you.
Oh, I guess I have to go back to Stormwind for that one. Looks like that's probably all of them, except for that one. Go check it out. Oh shit, some tiny mushrooms right here. That's cool. Okay, can I get in here without aggroing? Oh fuck. The answer is no. Goodbye. Oh shit, they're immune to fear. That makes sense. Yeah. Just gotta run, I guess. Okay. Well, that quest I can get that quest later. But I think I want to go down here to the graveyard and get a good picture. So I do need to get, looks like there's one over here and one over here. Just assaulted with a couple screenshots, but go snag it really quick. We're due for a new thumbnail. Since they got new robes, it's a good opportunity. Definitely has that partial abandoned spooky vibe going on here though. Oh shit, Farin's in here, okay. I'm gonna steal your bed, Farin. that, I'm gonna start to wrap up here. It's been a hot minute. Been fighting my ISP for issues for like 2 months now, so it's good to be back. Actually able to play and stream again. With that in mind, if you enjoyed it, go ahead and give a like. It helps the algorithm. If you want to see more, go ahead and subscribe. I am going to continue streaming as long as my internet holds up, and it should. Like we've done the ringer at this point, so but I'll keep you up to date on Blue Sky as well. Have a good evening, Pyratosis. Have a good night, Frodo, if you're still here. And then if it's daytime for you, have a good day. And of course, if it's night, have a good night. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Have a happy holidays as well. Stay warm. If it's cold where you are, if it's warm, then I guess, well, get your cold eventually, but yeah. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and wind down, and then I'll stream again either on Friday or Saturday. So I'll see y'all then. Bye!